Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! Get in there, Fred!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope all of you had a good day today. I had an alright day, got a fair amount of writing done. It's roughly about 1,000 or so odd words from finishing up a Life is Strange story, which is technically stated to be finished tomorrow, but after the stream tonight, I should be able to knock it out in fairly short order. Beyond that, it was like fucking cold today. It's like 33 degrees outside. But it's cold all over the Northeast. And it's like, yeah. As soon as Thanksgiving hits, like the temperature, the state is not expected to be above like 45 for like the rest of the year. But yeah, cold front. Hell's freezing over. Thanks, Donald Trump, you fucking git. He's not even the president yet. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, my point is made. Last night we had a lot of fun with Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We knocked out all of Navaria. And that pretty much puts us on a good course. It's like we can hit Pharaohs next Friday. I have made up my mind that the next game that we're going to do, like Monday, Tuesday, and possibly Thursday next week, so this will limit Marvel Rivals to next Saturday. We're going to do the Walking Dead Telltale season 1. It's on Game Pass. I think this feels really, really weird. So, what was what was I about to say? Yeah, Walking Dead season 1 is on our agenda because which we haven't played on console. So we'll do that next week as we wait for Indiana Jones. Sino, welcome back. If you got my message that the sound got worse, well, it's fixed now. I'm currently watching you from the edge on my monitor. Series X on my TV monitor connected to my Oman gaming laptop and OBS to the Shadowcast. Typing through my wireless keyboard connected to again my Series X. So hi. So glad you got it figured out again. That's good. Uh, so hopefully is clearly you had a good day, even though it was a day involving a lot of tech support. Mm-hmm. Oh, weird. So, folks, in case anybody's wondering, why does it say Stray Gods Night 2 in the title for this stream, is because it's not our first time playing Stray Gods. We played it earlier in the year. We did a playthrough back in like January. But it's a game that requires multiple playthroughs and to go through. And when we first went through, we did all what was said red choices. And so this playthrough, we're going to do like all either blue or green choices. And I also know we kind of need to pay attention to try and get certain elements or certain things, try to do things different than we did before. So essentially, it's going to be a musical of sorts, and this is basically going to be like the definition of a very, very, very simple game. And we're on the Xbox Series console for this here. And also, since we're on the Xbox console, I can use my earbuds and stuff, so I don't have to listen to the television outright. All the audio comes just straight through here. La, 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 la. This is basically going to be a relaxing stream, of course. How have I connected them? Just plug it in. This is the big difference. This is the thing, and yes, I use a wire controller with my Xbox. I use wire controllers outright because I don't like to worry about like battery charge dying. So it's like with Xbox controllers, you just plug the sucker in and they work. Simple as that. You just plug them in. You still hear the game audio. You still hear it, but wireless earbuds. Yeah, no. I had that. It was like I'm weird like that. So we gotta do a new game. So January 6th, we played this before. So again, we're going through it here.
Four hours. 4 hours in a
Wired headset
antique
and wireless
gym that
earbuds.
still smells
Sweet.
like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
That dude had a sax.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Sure it did. Totally went better.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
How private?
No, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Yes, I know why I
Hey,
snore.
Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose head since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing is going the way I thought it would. I feel like I'm this close to
Punching something? Do I need to back up?
screaming, more like. Not that anyone would listen.
She's clearly a rocker.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
Where does he fit?
Yeah.
At the front of the stage.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Again, this is gonna be a real relaxing game. We're just making choices. I don't remember there being any quick time events in this.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star.
And here where it's role play, the musical steps in.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
You were
My name's
eavesdropping.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Not the audition you were thinking. You're gonna record Emmy-1 on Legendary, the collection, not a difficulty. Ah, yes.
You really want to join our band? You sure you
I got you.
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
All right. Well, with the fire
furious. I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Like a boat lost at sea.
Oh, I'm about to
With no
end.
sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Okay, so before we did Red, the kick-ass, so this time around, we'll go Blue. We'll be clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me? Wow. What was that?
The plot.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if
It's
you have
at
no place to go. That's why I had to come inside.
the game volume is where it's always at. Like, some games are where they're going to be.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song
Plus,
called me.
is
I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
because my voice kind of, I do have a bit of a booming voice.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
No younger than you. You're what, like 25?
A bit older than that.
Well,
Like
you know the story.
225.
Nothing ever works out like you think it should. Times 10.
Trust me, you will notice,
You know
like, the
that's
difference
right.
with game audio. Tomorrow, when it was how I play Overwatch, I have, like,
I should go.
music playing from my computer desktop, which does kind of, like, drown out the gameplay music, gameplay sound a bit.
See you again?
But it's...
I know you didn't
I've
really
gotten
come
used to
join the
playing
band, but
Overwatch like that.
I hope to see
That's
you
an extra
again,
bit of a
Reese.
challenge.
Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
That apartment is too neat.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I
Nope.
thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
almost. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Big question is,
Why? How did you know where I lived?
that is the good question right there.
I followed you. I thought I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope! Please, come on.
Yeah, blood is on your hands, quite literally in this case.
What is that?
It is a glowing ball. She has the power. Stray God. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
No, it's your jar.
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
They were quite busy.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
You gotta get there quick.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not
They
coming.
have no
We have to go to
authority.
them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay?
Hey.
When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right?
Yep.
It was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
Right.
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me
Totally.
So far? Cool. Let's go.
Makes sense, right? Athena's owl.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
And they are
No,
what?
wait, where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
I'm gonna touch everything. You can't stop me.
Come back!
You left me here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
I'm not touching things. I'm not touching things. The artwork in this game is quite good. It's like a living comic book. Cookies. The owl is watching you.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on. To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
You could say that.
Yes.
My. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
It was a busy day.
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
Now we arrived through that door.
Shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always.
Gotta show off that
The
chest.
wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Queen of the underwear. Got it.
We are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Kind of like Fables, but different. Hey, gods are real.
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
Stories, myths, legends.
And there's always some
They're
truth to
real. You'd be
legend.
all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people.
If you ever seen that Star
Trying
Trek
to
episode, Who Mourns for Adonis, kind of the same deal there.
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know.
On top of a
Once
Mount
we roamed marble halls,
Olympus.
And now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
They, ew.
We move with the times, Grace.
Wi-Fi, but not hardwire?
Hidden and
You
survive.
they couldn't be streamers.
The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for
Gods walk among
thousands
us.
of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by
Both.
all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
The appropriate response is, how do I know this is like a bad alcoholic, a bad drug trip? That's the correct question to ask here, but...
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her...
Hey, aren't eidolons the things that helped
now
us in Final
makes
Fantasy
you
XIII?
We are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Yeah. Here is the appropriate response.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
Really?
Can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why is
Man, fuck the police. Not now, Ice Cube.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but What other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
You cannot hide from this reality.
Who's hiding?
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation.
Okay, have Baloo explain it to me.
You have usurped a muse.
And they are not amused.
Course to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield.
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now
Totally weird. Totally.
that the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Thank you, Apollo. Show.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
Because he has
Calliope's
abs.
lost just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
And we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Why not?
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
And there we have it.
All right.
I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
That way.
Say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe
Again, I was
that.
pointing straight ahead, but
Truly
still.
would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
What rules?
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
What? No milk to go with those cookies?
Grace?
Yes. Funny enough, that one character's name is Freddy. The main character's name is Grace. Well, I'm Fred.
Grace?
I have an aunt named Grace. What?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
You could say that.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Dude has horns.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Yep, totally secret spy, but her name isn't Harriet.
Hi there.
Hi.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good
Honestly,
question.
Your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
Totally crazy, man.
I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
Well, we could call him Saucepan. His first name is Sauce.
Idols being
Saucepan,
called gods are
get
well
it?
behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question.
Very excellent.
You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened?
Yep. We skipped over that part.
You've gone and upset the mortal.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't
Why
you?
not?
Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Because you are?
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I'm already sitting down. It's like I can't have another seat when I'm already on a seat.
Huh. That's it? Huh?
Uh-huh.
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, Pan walked in and he's
A
cool.
million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You're taking this well.
You are taking this way better than I did.
Yes,
Yeah.
well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help, so I help. Even if it means tracking down god killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady.
Not yet.
I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
What's in it for
I
you?
still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
Yep,
I have
here we
not,
go.
However, asked for anything as of yet.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas,
And alas.
I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
News travels fast.
Told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
He was on
There's
Twitter
not much to
before
tell.
Elon Musk ruined it.
Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I'm more of a parallelogram myself.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives.
Bullshit.
But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
More or less.
Yes. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Freaking out, the eyes are gold.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
But we're found.
Given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Song. Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace. The song, Grace.
It's a jam.
Time to play.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here?
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal.
Very unreal.
Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. Okay, Freddy. I think I got this.
Does she got this?
What are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing around?
I enjoyed it.
He should be avoided.
Or applauded.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Morning fades and we all waste away yesterday that may have been true.
I won't let him take you.
Now you're an idol and you're
Again, we gotta focus on the blue choices. Whenever they pop up, we gotta make them.
That doesn't mean I know what to do. Morning fades, then we all pull the shades. But I'm afraid, and I think you are too. Freddy, nobody knows me like you. If you leave now, I'll follow you somehow.
This Freddy's a friend you can use, but it isn't playtime. Now you're a muse. Time to choose.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
Well, in this circumstance, in this playthrough,
Is
yes.
the power of a muse to draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
The investigation of investigations.
I think so. So I can make people do anything?
If I meant you could make them do anything, I would have said you could make them do anything. No, Grace. You pull truth from within. But it is their truth, and not yours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Think Taylor Swift.
Friend is helpful. Grace, he oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors.
Like an
For all your
agent.
powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
Yeah, he makes a point. We saw the
Now
dancing.
this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
Yeah.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Yes.
Then maybe what I need is the help of a fellow idol.
I don't do backup. I do martinis.
Clearly.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
You're gonna drink a lot. I do have to find like a different set of earbuds. These ones do kind of bother me to some extent. The choice is yours. Alright, so we got an achievement, which is good.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Never a good sign, to be honest with you.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
The killer knows you're here.
Look around. Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
You buy them.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Well, she said she followed you.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Funny, since we got Indiana Jones coming up in the coming weeks.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
All of them.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Well, I see no gong.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or...
Well, it would be quite amusing if she was.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Going
I
upstairs.
don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Like, we're looking for the restroom.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know.
Hi, Apollo.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
And the man with many abs.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends.
Well, thank you. You are an old man.
How did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't
Sure,
think
it was.
It's strange.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Like, barely.
I know her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful
You just
soul.
met. You sang one song with her, and that was it.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
A clue. Get Scooby-Doo in the gang.
All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years.
Oh, cool. What was
She
for dinner?
involved with Laylee, but this... for her, this is nothing.
And was it delicious?
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Leftover lasagna. Yummy.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you...
Add me some vegetable dish.
You have to know more than me about almost everything.
Lasagna, I believe is how lasagna is spelled.
I've been sentenced
But I understood what you meant.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make
Ooh,
any
yeah.
sense.
Salad on the side? Nice.
If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
We got need for a new musical number, sir.
I can't do this.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Uh-oh. Musical number time.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Big musical number.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
He did it all.
Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Great thing about this game, you can control the lyrics to an extent when in the musical numbers.
My instinct must protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
Accusation time.
There's just one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her? Wasn't you?
You're asking if I killed her. Yes, I did. It's fair to say that my mistakes paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
Hey, he confessed.
Cause and effect. Somebody finds you here, they might project and think you
killed her. No.
Then help me and you'll show I never had a reason to suspect.
But we suspect everyone.
Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Evercade? I have heard of it.
Let's see.
Great for PC gamers who are in the fighting game scene.
Did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause.
I haven't messed around with it myself, but I'm aware of it.
Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play on loop.
An Evercade EXP?
Say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
What's an EXP?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space.
You might have to explain that one to me there. Into the context. Oh, it's a handheld. Oh, okay. Didn't realize they made handhelds.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen.
What will happen?
A prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
Yeah, what a interesting pair of games those were.
Fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
Very good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear.
Captain Cylon!
Too late.
Thank you for the hydration. What's up? Well, we're a few musical numbers in. It's a very cold Saturday as it's 32 degrees outside. And I certainly feel it. Like one of these days I'm gonna if I scrape enough funds together, really either move everything from down here up into the first floor, or get around to completely insulating this my office down here. Like a chihuahua? So you can be the spokesperson for Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Sometimes I'll just take a hot shower, and for me to I don't really get cold or do the shivers off of that. See, I'm always inspiring some sort of food.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I
did have a hoagie earlier today.
I was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask your questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Yeah, we did Freddy Grace in the first playthrough back in January.
There have been many.
So we don't know who we're going to end up with on this playthrough, if anyone.
From my powers.
Huge Fry sounds good.
To offer insight, knowledge they have no.
That sounds very good.
There's always been one.
I'm trying to behave myself.
Where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
A tech oracle.
What?
But
I've brought someone.
it's Futaba. We'll see. We'll see. It's like we don't know.
Times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
Yeah, she has to show off the abs.
So Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me.
So we're mostly making the blue choices whenever they appear.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
So that meant siding with Pan.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
She's taking advantage of him.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
How do we know he's not a creep? Oh yeah, he has abs like that. Never buttons up his shirt.
All right, if he did some laundry.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said.
Yes,
it's
like most
my
people.
handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain
Yes.
for fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, most people don't. They go to all Wi-Fi.
Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
Yes.
I am standing right here.
But his hair is, but he's blonde.
It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Well, that option popped up, so we might just roll with Apollo.
About someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer.
He's tried.
Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Core with a K?
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
The one from the
Persephone
chorus?
Is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
Yes.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Oh, will there be trouble?
I think she won't be happy to see me.
That's an understatement.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Never!
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Welcome to the underworld. Persephone trying so hard to be Arya.
The underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Word of mouth.
Underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Ah.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
I will.
It seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
Persephone just wants to be around the bros.
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the Crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I have a TMNTT with red sleeves. The torso is New York City and has two of the turtles on the front and the others on the back for years. But today I got a Mikey sock from Dollar Tree. Now you just need a hat. Pretty sure they make TMNT hats along the way. Speak to our boy Pan. He's a creep, but what can we say here?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what
Oh,
led me
cool.
here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Apollo keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
Yeah, that's the thing with hats.
Until you turn into a tree.
They're a bit
Do you mean
overpriced.
Daphne, the woman who turned herself into a tree to get away from Apollo?
Well, look at you, a woman of letters.
Is that a true story?
To some extent.
Our Apollo has regrets that go well beyond his impotence, and leave it at that.
Oh, Apollo is impotent. Well, there you go.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Or behind the times.
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music.
All the hats that I have around were given to me. So far less than $10.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. You go to Walmart. Now,
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least it's not boring.
Get the heavy flirt going.
I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns.
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't.
The game's aesthetics are giving me life.
Not anymore.
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long.
I might need to reconsider what I put down for Frostybot's personality this evening.
You ask a great deal, Grace.
In pricey t-shirts online, but I got most of mine at Walmart for $7.98. That's a good price.
Do I? Here I thought we were friends. I did choose you over Freddy.
You did. My hooves still tickle with delight at the memory.
So, friends help friends, don't they?
Kind of.
You learn quickly, Grace. I'll give you that. All right. Once you're ready to go, I'll take you to our sweet Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Let's talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean,
Are we there?
somewhere, but you're here.
Yes, we're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Hermes has places to go, people to be,
You're not much like the
doors to
other
open.
idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Yes, totally. We could. Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
Hey, Striker, how's it going?
Spear. When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
That sounds grim.
Very good. Second time playing as Striker.
Less creepy though.
Who's Corone?
The boat guy. He keeps asking me for a mixtape. What even is that?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
Exactly.
Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Hey, Jody, how you doing?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
Yeah, I will, Striker. We'll go through those games in order. Perfect for a Friday night.
I don't know, maybe not you.
The bunny is actually my mascot from the Twitch Sings days. And those are basically when you're watching the stream, you earn, like, you get, the bunny has already appeared. What up, people? Fist pump. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. But it's channel points. You get to redeem like different things, sound clips and stuff like that. Yeah, but it's channel points, different things, different things to redeem and so forth. There, some of it's like me, bringing at the puppet, hydration, make me dab, and different sound clips and stuff.
Holy Jesus! What is that?
It's Dumped by Bunny.
What the fuck is that?
Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed
It's
like
like the
you
bunny.
Oh no.
Well, those who know, the bunny
She
can
didn't
be
roll with
very
the rest of the idols
foul-mouthed.
Or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though.
You just click on the channel points and choose the thing you want to redeem.
Hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
That's kind of like how it goes.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But don't die.
Yeah, make sure you have enough points for it, though. Yeah, exactly. Yes, he was after how the 76ers started. Yes. Yes. The bunny has a very unique personality.
Aren't you?
And a voice that kind of sounds like this. Kind of Mickey Mouse inspired.
Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Yes, my natural voice is down here.
Excuse the man.
But then I can do this.
Name's Eros, god of sex.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
There's a pickup line.
Really. Sensuality. Attraction.
Yep, so... Yep, and the, it lists, like, all the stuff that you can redeem for.
Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
No, you just click on the bunny coin, the bunny thing.
Talk about each other like that.
It should bring up like a little pop-up box.
Grandfather. None of us.
And you just click on the thing you want to redeem.
We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Hear that voice in a Borderlands game is a really tall bad guy for the voice. Who, the voice of Eros?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Oh, you meant to... Oh, did you mean this voice, Striker? Ah!
I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire.
Oh, wonder what Jody's in the mood to chow down on.
Now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find.
Also had me some some Twix earlier too. We're fine. Your voice act like big bad villain.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of.
I would voice Tiny Handsome Jack.
The mortals, they just assumed.
Be like other Handsome Jack, but even more irritating.
Not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure.
They call him tiny, but he's a giant. I mean, he's a giant, yes.
Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Be like Shepard.
Count on it.
He's just lounging by the wall.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
Well, she was the fun of Zagreus.
What would you like to know, exactly?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but...
And we know it took like 10 attempts to get her to move back in with Hades himself.
Persephone was a sweet girl, and Hades, Lord of the Underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Kind of.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile.
That lasted a few centuries.
He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Panthers are all over the hurricanes today.
She only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Once.
I'm amused now. I can keep you company.
She's amusing.
Me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Yes, we do.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a
The good thing about channel points is, like when you're watching the streams, you constantly earn them.
She doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and
So, like, almost every Twitch channel has, like, channel points up. So, always...
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
It's all true.
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
She did what?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I understand that Hades was not kind to her.
He was totally kind.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the
Nope.
idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through. But
What you got was the Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z Abridged
underworld taken from her. And we all stood by
during the Kamehameha versus Gallic Gun exchange in episode 10, part 2, I believe.
I can't blame her.
Or something to that effect.
And that was thousands of years ago.
The price of immortality. Some things you just don't get over.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done.
But clearly it was done.
I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Grimlock, the Tyrannosaurus.
You're the god of prophecy.
From the Dinobots.
I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
I remember who Grimlock was.
She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Sweet.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
All right. Chat's vibing. There's some bunny business going on. Whew. A good thing I don't have a goalie from the Hurricanes on my team today.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Sure.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
And we demand answers.
For me. Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you
say
learn
that.
what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Huh.
You knew Calliope.
We all
Yes, you
knew
did.
Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do
Now,
with her
hopefully
death?
you nibble on something. Well, you were having a carrot,
That's how
Jody,
idols
right?
work, isn't it?
Well, what could Jody possibly have? Karaoke night.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have
So, if you put a link there, it probably got eaten up.
to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near.
Yeah, what were you trying to put into the chat?
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice.
And we're always someone's sacrifice.
You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she
Impression video. Yeah, you can't put links in my chat unless you're a mod or anything like that. I've had issues with folks put links in the chat before. So we just take a precautionary measure here.
How keen a stand-up routine, knee deep in a grave. Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I
Can't say I don't know who you are. Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my radar. Before my time, a discontinued line.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with?
No, it's all right.
Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Out of interest, is anyone here dead? No one? Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you, people on my right. Here we go. On the left now. Come on. Now that's what I call a show.
You don't usually use Twitch. You normally on Facebook or YouTube. Gotcha. I've considered doing like that dual stream on doing Facebook and YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Just haven't found like the right service to make that happen without taxing my computer too much.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I
Granted, when I first started streaming, I did try using YouTube, but that was like years ago. That works. Yeah, that makes sense. She's not happy.
No. No, you've earned your answers. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
No conflict?
No fights, no
conflict
of any kind?
Why would there be?
Because you're you, Persephone.
No. Not recently. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had
And
to know
inside
the truth.
out.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden.
Bam.
I suppose you're right.
Bam.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets.
Double dabs.
She was doing something. Everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't
Double
Grace,
dab.
that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You
Like,
thought I
one
killed
of
Calliope.
us. One
Couldn't it
of
have been
us.
some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
Magic?
You
As a
can
magic
battle
of a
me through
spell?
song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief.
It is. So I got pizza instead. Pizza
Sure, I just thought...
price this week, but oh well. Ooh, what?
Nobody's business.
Some would say our
What
powers
kind of
are
pizza?
also magic,
That's what I want to know.
true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
Thank you for the hydration.
We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Well, that got awkward.
What am I
Extra
missing?
cheese. I was intense.
Calliope
I went
knew what to
intense
make
last
people
time.
mad.
Okay.
She could be argumentative.
So,
Yes, but enough to make enemies.
big
who
chain
wanted her
pizza
dead.
or a local
You or
joint?
I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only: to protect the idols.
Unfortunately, you know, mom and pop shop around here had to be Domino's.
She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own
Yeah.
rules? I don't see it.
And it says around me, I'm like spoiled for choice.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain.
There are a lot of
Killer.
there are a lot of local chains around. Not local chains, but like
Still,
little
we should
places
consider
around
it.
here.
For him to show up so quickly is odd.
Like the closest big place to me is indeed Papa John's. Well, we got a place called Francello's and a place called Roman's, also within that same vicinity. Like all three of those are within a half-mile radius, and they're like within like a 10 to 15 minute walk of each other. So it's like that's how close they are, and that's just in my neighborhood. So then there are a whole bunch of other places that do pizza and other types of stuff. It's like it's kind of like jammed packed. Beyond that, the other major chain near me will be technically Little Caesars. Domino's and Pizza Hut, they will deliver to here, but the delivery fee is so much higher. They're really on the outskirts of where I live.
For all I know,
I only had Little Caesars
you don't
once
want
just to
be
try
here
him
today,
out.
You're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Yeah, the crazy,
Whereas we know how
their pizza
capable
crazy
you are,
bread like thing was actually quite delicious.
Okay, this
The
isn't...
one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Here's a good question.
Force Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
From the old country.
Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
No, that's about right.
Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Musical number.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed.
I'm supposed to be blinded by rainbows. It's a decent Rolling Stones song on the Voodoo Lounge album.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you
Awkward.
family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed.
Oh, you hate me? I'm going back to Mass Effect, I guess. I was really going to replay the alcohol, but I really don't want to do 80 hours something just to get 4 missing achievements you need. I understand that.
Of a terrible fate. You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Aren't you a queen?
Damn.
All that means. Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they distract and
Hey, we all know Mass Effect is a great game, a great series of games to go back to and revisit.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay. Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room,
As once
perhaps we
Transformers
can
20
get
dubbed it,
somewhere.
and Bumblebee was hilarious. Nice!
The way he got all ragey. That was a surprise.
A complete surprise.
That anger, that's the true Apollo, the one behind his mopey exterior. Remember it. I'll admit,
New
the
game
problem
or
we present
replay?
is a sticky one. If an idol is behind
Well, you can
Calliope's
go with
death,
a new game, get your,
I need time to formulate a plan.
and then do the replay, or you can do the replay and then do the new game.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't
It's
sure
like
you would.
decisions.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception...
Like, which would you...
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Like, it will define your December. Well, if you're gonna do like a, depending on how much time you would dedicate to the games, Fantasio will probably more likely carry you through December and into January. And you familiarity with Mass Effect with the trilogy, who you populated, will easily knock that out throughout the month of December. So you kind of like factor that in, like you.
I have to ask.
Which
Is Athena
is
really
probably
an option?
not helpful.
She wouldn't see what you see at all.
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be
Yes, plus, I mean, when I eventually get around to playing it, it's like, hey, I can get all the feedback and advice from you. Unless I find the guides that tells me exactly what to do, when to do it, and so forth, to get the most out of it in a single playthrough.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
To what end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
To ensure that whoever became the next muse won't survive.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, especially if you do Mass Effect 1, you just import a save, you can probably skip like half the game.
Still, it's worth considering.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, sitting on your hands is not comfortable.
If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
So we've openly flirted with everyone. Achievement. Heartbreaker. No harm in checking out all of your options.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Hey, you came with us in the first playthrough.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole "hey, I'm a god" thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Not yet, she isn't.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
Things and stuff.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what she said.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She's not so bad. At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
I guess. Wow, she just sounds so different from the myths about her. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
It's like this big apartment complex.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Freddy likes Pan, we know it.
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Totally has to believe it.
Yeah, kinda.
Especially after today with all that singing. So I'm going to take me a little break real quick. I shall be back. and we shall continue. I think you were, you're with me.
Okay. Like, well, if we're pausing to consider, I'm guessing we're not. This room was one of those good and bad.
Oh, wow.
What?
I got my shit kicked in. He made the mistake. Woo! I win. Whoa! Put me down, jerk! Kicked your ass. Huh. I'm the king of the hill, bitch.
One day, we shall return.
This is the DLC's way of telling you, yeah, you're going to visit every nook and cranny of this map.
The road is not a road anymore. Find another way, yeah?
The road is a road, for we travel along it. Uh-huh.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
She's a blood mage.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes.
Oh, come on. How much? It can't have that much health left. I say. And we're back. Talk to Persephone. There we go. I just realized I haven't played the P3 Rito DLC yet.
Back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around.
Yes.
Some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it.
Yes, can't feel what is now empty.
Suspect after all.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation.
He is a schemer.
The thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him.
I'll get you in 11 minutes, 30 seconds.
No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved.
There are worse things I could have that was like on the cooldown. I had a buddy of mine. He had like redeeming push-ups.
I'm not sure why.
And another friend that kept redeeming it. He did like something about 300 push-ups on stream one time.
His favor.
Huh. That's what he does.
Like, yeah, he instantly regretted that decision.
More favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Should I not go see him then? If he's our best suspect...
No. Go see what he wants. It'll provide insight into his plans, if nothing else.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
Definitely manage.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would.
Yeah,
You can
she
put
would.
two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Can't get along? Let's get along.
Even more
Bang a
intensely than
gong.
that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Right.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I might catch him in a lie, which is just as telling.
If so,
True.
you'd be the first.
How do you know Pan is lying? His lips are moving.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
All right, dropping in on Pan. Pan the Man. Nice
I'd
tree.
say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace.
Olympus.
Our home
On the
here
corner of
in
Park
Atlantis.
Avenue in New York City.
Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or
That's what I said towards the beginning. It's just like Fables or A Wolf Among Us. Everything's glamored.
Such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Hey, Teva's Mocha. You remember this game? It's a great game. Very interesting.
how
Indeed.
many idols are there? I've met, what?
Our second
less than
playthrough of
12?
it.
Oh, I don't
And we're looking to try and get like certain achievements on this playthrough run.
Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally.
Wait, I have not played the Orpheus DLC,
Some
so
idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right.
yeah, outliving the weak. Never easy.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Yes, we
This
do.
isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
On the top floor.
Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Okay.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Okay.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected
Yes,
over thousands of years.
also known as the "Don't fuck with this armory." If you've seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, you know exactly what I'm referring to.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Yeah. Any decently small area when starting anywhere you recommend to complete between now and 9:30.
I advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first.
Well, you can basically start any of the major story mission locations, and anything you don't finish, you'll be able to, save your game and go back to it. Otherwise, just bop around the galaxies, find like the little
Hecate. Do you think she
secondary missions.
She's of a mind.
Check your journal if you picked up on any side quests and stuff, and it'll tell you roughly where to go. And
if anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you.
You might be able to pick up Liara. You hit the Artemis Tau and pick Liara up. That shouldn't take too long.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
Oh, it'll be amusing.
Heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Yeah, we'll help him.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be?
Well, if you're still on the Citadel, you just gotta talk to Captain Anderson. But you go into your journal, you'll have like your main quest, and then you have a secondary list of things to do.
And with open arms.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open. Which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to
like I said, Mass Effect is a game where it really comes down to your approach, man. It's like whatever it is you want to do.
All those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Bounce back over here.
Ah, Grace, there you are. Did you end up going to see Pan after all?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? That's normally off limits to idols. How will you even gain access to it in order to do this favor for him?
There's a big question.
He gave me a key.
Well, who knows where he got that? It all seems rather suspicious.
Totally suspicious.
If it's off limits, does that mean I'll get into more trouble if I go?
Absolutely.
Possibly. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. Hecate runs the Reliquary and has considerable knowledge at her disposal. She might assist your investigation, provided it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
Her
You'll
book.
See.
Yep.
Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband?
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he...
Like I said, in terms of the mission sizes, I think it goes like...
But honestly...
Liara, picking up Liara is the shortest of the main missions. Then Pharaoh's...
Hades himself.
Then Novaria, and it's like Novaria is like the largest area.
He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades...
And again, there's like how many people these days are actually go around the way to do all the major explorations. That's a whole other thing in and of itself.
For centuries, I actually thought I was in love. That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
That's just it. You can choose what the first mission would be.
If you got along with Hades,
so there is no right answer.
I did.
A lot of people have a preference order.
For Hades.
We go Liara, Pharaoh's, Novaria, and then Vermeer, which becomes available after you do 2 of the first 3.
To keep me
but you can do them in any order. You can do them in any order.
That, you know, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
Okay, bye.
That's when I killed him.
I know it's not really helpful, but at the same time, it is helpful. It's like, when I say it's your choice, I mean it in regards to it. There is not a right way or a wrong way to play the Mass Effect games.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well,
so it's...
Yeah, they didn't know what to do with me.
They do like Dragon Age. They have the suggestions and on when you come across certain things. But at the same time, it is like you
never once
lot of ground to cover.
But they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
No, would she?
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
You can DM, direct message me the link.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
There is.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground.
And what became of him?
Grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine.
No, same thing is like you got the whisper and stuff.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but
because you responded
so far,
to it.
That hasn't happened.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is...
Nobody knows. Of course not.
I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from?
A lot of people don't know where they come from.
Idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch
aliens.
movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after
Which Rome
was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Somebody calls it
the gap. You
the
mentioned.
gap, yeah.
What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day
Makes sense.
Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena?
It was
I mean,
Athena who
she's the one
caused
found
it.
you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Yeah, the one who was in charge is no longer in charge. They
You and her were good
disappeared.
friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that
Yeah, you
I
should
would
be able to
become
just
close
click
one
on a
of the Muses, I would
name,
have laughed in your face.
and it says
I always
Whisper,
considered them
and that should be
Apollo's
it.
creatures. Calliope, Cleo,
Or
Talia.
there should be
Vapid,
something on my
frivolous
thing.
gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took
Or
their
just reply
fancy.
back to the message I
Every
sent
time
you
I met
earlier.
one, they were someone else.
When I saw that
Apollo
you
called them
said something
the
that you got your
sisters
stuff
of
fixed.
beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that?
You did send me that message that the
I
thing
never thought of
broke
that.
again, and
Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the Muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the Muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd
Should be at the top of your screen.
It made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually.
Like I said, I don't know how everyone's screens look or so.
And I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like.
Well, you saw what the notification was. Should be like a speech bubble or something.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols.
The revolution never started.
Disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Around and around and around. Hop over at Apollo's. Awkward.
Grace.
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
It was very much a scene.
Yes, that.
He left in a hissy fit.
I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I dragged you into it.
Why?
It was my choice.
Why what?
I did what I could, though I may indeed have made things worse.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh. Okay.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
There's a continuity issue here.
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Not much.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Totally.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Totally
Well,
dangerous.
Traditionally, he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so
Well,
slain after
Theseus
all.
was a prick.
Pan says he has a problem with
You know,
his
well, it's like kicking his ass in Hades over and over and over again.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Wicked
But she's
witchcraft.
never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Good
That sounds
idea.
good, yeah. Hey, Hecate, I love your library. So much knowledge.
Wow.
She says, knowing full well she's the smartest person I've ever met.
If I'm so smart, how am I in this predicament?
It's not a predicament, Grace. It's an adventure.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
Has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
Yes.
That will be a trick, yeah. I love your plans.
It was a good plan. It was a cunning plan. Everything is frozen.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Very literal.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This
I permit
knowledge
it.
is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
But I'm not mortal.
Well,
Wow,
technically.
does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No!
She's a drama
I'm not
queen.
done. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Okay, she's convinced.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
2.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal, you wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I
Wow,
have been dying to
that's
see
a
it with my own
big
eyes.
block
Seriously.
of text at the top of
Isn't
the
there
screen.
farmers' over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
Definitely rude.
It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it also been written who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written.
Wait, what?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
Okay, who was it? Tell her.
That's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Very.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh. You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea?
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Yes,
Indeed.
problem.
From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
Clearly.
But I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled.
Yes, it would.
I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
The
You
Moi
might
who?
know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
No, that sounds very ungood.
They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh,
There's a bull.
Any guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My
There
old
was some
friend,
doubt.
This is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
We're trying to help be slight about it.
Oh, no. No idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
Clearly.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Oh, please say it is written.
It is written.
Aw.
Did you hear that?
Freddy
Pan sent
squeeze.
me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
More likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Do you hear what I hear?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
Yeah, trust me, when you try to do like a full-on sprint with little legs, that's tough.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Why couldn't you... Wait.
Yeah, I remember...
Are you saying what I think
There
you're
was some
saying?
optimization issues with this game.
I love this. I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster
Like this
who
involves
rolled
like extra
maze and ate people?
button presses and a bit of a rough thing, and just getting the analog stick to move.
But I never ate anyone. Oh.
Yeah, that's quick.
Good. Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Yes, he was.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate.
Kate.
That Hecate.
Oh, mate.
I was always pronounced it Hecate.
She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. She's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
He's
I
shy.
don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has
He
that
did what
grisly
to the
texture
cat?
I don't like. You killed her cat? Oh, no. It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Totally have to
Sometimes She
ask.
has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper
Like he
name.
just typing the
You
numbers.
suggested Kate.
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate.
Yeah, this game's optimization issues is showing up here. Again, we're playing on an Xbox Series console, so it's like it should not happen, but it does.
All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once...
Well, look at him. He's a prize
To
catch.
ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. Still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Just a bit.
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Yes, she will.
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But
She never made me swear.
And he swears all the
She never thought
time.
anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Start the music.
To do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be
The frame rate like just totally switched there.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
Yeah, man, lay it down.
You put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me? Right off the bat, I'm done. 'Cause you've gone all quiet, it's deafening silence. I'm just joking, having fun. So let's ignore that bit before.
I knew this would come. It was written, a confession unbidden. You say that you're smitten, perhaps you're possessed. I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
It's not, my love.
my love. Yes, keep going. Try again.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling.
It's so cute and adorable.
But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Everything I do for you is perfect for this minor tour.
Minor tour?
I killed your cat Baboo, but watch me move this shelf all by myself.
We saw this day long ago.
Hey, you guys hear that? He can lift.
I was dismissive of any true kind of love of my own. Yet I'm not alone. You have always been true. It is all too...
I don't mean to confuse you, my love.
My love.
Oh, God.
Is that too weird?
I have yet to decide, Asterion.
Then,
Keep it together, Asterion. Don't lose it.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me, and I'm ashamed of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony, and you've gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue me.
Stand back, there's nothing to see. Everyone move along. It's a car crash of a song.
But you're wrong. Make no apology.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong here. Dude is laying his heart out there.
She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love, what are the odds that we're here? Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
Why didn't you open with that?
Oh, was that good?
Yeah, it was very good.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully?
Definitely.
Magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know darkness inside of me.
It for is a mystery.
But do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Aww.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
I cannot do this, Asterion. The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Do it.
Wait!
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds.
Ooh. Well, that's certainly, we try to be clever here.
Guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true.
Well, damn. I actually feel bad about this outcome.
I am rescuing you. The arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
Well, shit. All right, so third playthrough, definitely the thing we're doing the.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
The love that he desires is right here, so that's going to be a bit of a fruitless search, but...
It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass. Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
He said it would.
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules. That is seriously weird.
Very.
It was also... what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary. No hard feelings, I hope, about me using my powers? You helped Asterion speak his feelings, and I to speak mine. It was a kind thing, even if it did not end as Asterion originally hoped.
Yeah.
Do I get to decide what I look like when I go to the...
Big yawn for Captain Cylon?
And appropriate to your mass.
After...
So I gotta be big. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can work with this.
Come, Asterion, there is much to be
Bro,
done.
big yawn from the pizza, Captain?
And
Not for me, at the game. Oh.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Oh, this copying me?
Yep. It's been over an hour.
Achievement!
I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
There's hope for him yet. Wow, this is... Yeah, notice the frame rate drop there, which is amazing. How can a game like this have a frame rate drop?
I'm sorry.
Apparently it exists.
I had a lot to say.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so...
oh, where he buried the cat.
I know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
You heard what I did?
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Someone else came in.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her.
And Kate is a very thorough interrogator.
Bleeding bad, but I don't know why. Wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Medusa?
Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though.
Yeah, we can't blame
I never saw
Medusa for doing
in the
something
reliquary,
weird.
Just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I
She
think,
was
but
going
she
for
wouldn't
her
say why.
evening stroll. I mean, slither.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't
Or
Medusa
since.
have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
Don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. Was set
Yeah,
off,
but it's all
so
dangerous.
Something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
alarms
but
are
who?
just to protect all the books and relics.
So if
That's
nothing
it.
was touched,
Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking
Books,
for one, but
cups.
couldn't find it before.
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
yeah, she's weird like that.
Real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Like
Kate knows everything in the reliquary.
certain
Right down
lines
to
being
the
said
last
is
bit.
look, it's a nice little
She's gonna
chuckle
do
for
it.
me.
She can't
I can
figure
either
if
confirm or
anything's
deny this
Makes her
happened.
so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know?
Yeah, she's not a chatty catty.
Wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. He swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
That cunning
This
Minotaur.
means Calliope
Or
came here the
Minotaur.
night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Yeah, boy.
She's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? Thought maybe that's why she was
The
here,
weird
but
thing
Athena
was where you
said
got the
she
cold air and then the heater kicks on to warm things up, and it's like, ooh, plays have it can play havoc.
Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I just can't help but feel like I'm missing something right in front of me.
How so?
Calliope came here for a reason. Why? Someone has to know because they knew she was here.
True.
And Athena knows what went down here.
What went
She can
down?
honestly still think it was me, can't she?
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry.
Totally.
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay. And now the frame rate will be restored. On a game that
Pam.
doesn't really have a lot of frame rate to begin with.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I
Yeah.
be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Where the wild things
I
roam?
must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
He
It was
knows.
exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out.
We worked it out because Asterion is a buddy.
More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Totally.
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am?
Very.
The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit-for-tat back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Not?
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace.
Bullshit.
And I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
Yep.
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. If I can make a suggestion, live the high life.
The Miller High Life?
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Tempting.
But no.
You chose me once before. Come, Grace, one more time around the park before you,
Before I die?
Oh, phrasing, buddy.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Well, now I feel bad here.
You'll
I
want to
don't-
find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Back to Persephone. Hey, lay down there.
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
Yep.
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
I don't know yet.
Sure. Isn't she dangerous?
Even if she's not actually involved in Calliope's death, yes. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa...
Wow, that was weird. Game just crashed outright. But that comes down to, it's like, yeah, this game was having some performance issues. That was nutty. Excuse me. Subtitles on. Time choices. Oh. Excuse me. Well, Oh, we gotta do that conversation again? Alright. Back here. Take a swig of water.
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
Yep.
How did you know I was there?
Because we were just
Athena was
talking about
ranting
it.
when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
I have to know why she was there. She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
Yeah, good possibility.
And she could also attack you. I wouldn't put it past her. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door. Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
The Aphrodite's party.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Check.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Totally not surprised. All right, we got to side with Aphrodite on this one.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No.
Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the Veil.
Ah, so who's the Veil Guard?
The Veil will start
Dragon
to
Age
slowly at
references.
first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was what, 1,000 years old?
At least.
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
That's a lot to take in.
Yes, it is. That's what she said.
What to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Right.
We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
And then she'll be back in a century or two.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
If she didn't approve.
She refused on principle. Yep. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed
going to the genre was on principle.
Wallowing
Wait,
in
what?
She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Yes, what's your opinion?
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I get it.
So, what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
I can mingle.
Mingling.
Yes. Mingle.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Easy for you to say.
Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh.
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
I can take a guess.
Where is Aphrodite? This is her party, but I don't see her anywhere.
She's getting ready.
Soon enough. She's, getting ready. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Yeah, it's been a nutty few days.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you?
Nope.
I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging
It goes through
her
a lot.
gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Okay, then explain the sheer shirt.
That's fair. It's really not my business.
No, it is. I mean, it's not, but she does want you here. So you need to know.
Yes, we need to know. Eventually, we need to know.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Yeah.
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
Yeah, take a wild guess with who they're referring to if you don't already know.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
Or rescued.
Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Thor.
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason.
He led a rescue
Found out
mission.
the mortals were torturing her. He went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
Yes, the guys in jack boots.
With their enemies.
Oh.
That's what saved her.
The atomic
Then
bomb.
This deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the New World. Hephaestus saved us all. We
And
never
doomed
saw
us
him
all
again.
at the same time.
That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other
Is
way?
there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while.
Has he
she'll go
tried
everything's wrong.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
And I start to hope. Maybe
No?
this
Okay.
time will be different. When the nightmares begin and the memories return, more with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Forever.
Mother says
And
she
a
can't
day.
do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Like taking a nap.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history.
History.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
We'll see.
It's not up to me, Eros. I can't make that decision for her.
I know. Neither can I. I was only hoping Aphrodite could make that decision for herself, if she was inspired.
I don't know.
We'll approach things from a broad perspective.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Alright, talk to Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Because you don't know a man.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
Absolutely.
Each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Not really.
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Yes.
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No.
No, they get so wise.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
And now? How the roles are reversed.
Like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
We wait for Aphrodite. The door is open. You know, Apollo could at the very least button his shirt for the occasion.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
I wouldn't mind seeing this as like an actual stage play.
I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep.
I don't think some of the set pieces will be totally possible to be constructed,
Yet here
but
she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly.
even though she had to show up before.
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
That was suspicious.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace. meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah, like everybody knows about that.
Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
No,
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Which will be an
Eros has been
understatement.
through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably
Oh,
well.
it was showtime at the
A
Apollo.
great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
If I had to guess, it's to remember. One last time before all your memories go away.
Each time the veil lifts, it leaves behind a little less. For me, old Olympus is long forgotten. The glory of Rome, a distant dream.
Basically erasing her own
I
memories.
hope that one day the veil will lift, and what happened during the war will also slip into oblivion.
But it hasn't.
Not yet.
Thus, for now we honor the memory of what was, lest tomorrow it be gone forever.
Yeah, totally understandable.
Enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up.
It's all good.
A lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Don't worry about it. My foot has been lodged firmly in my mouth since this began.
It's a relief to know I won't be the only one. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then...
Yeah, Grace was completely unprepared.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name really Venus?
Really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place.
That's one thing, is Venus is a Roman
She
god,
says
right?
It was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Could be both.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him.
Like they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
You just rolled on over, man. That's how it goes.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much.
A lot.
Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But she will get Moira.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god? Later I realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost.
That's an
Do I
understatement.
want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Doubtful, but, optimistic.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again.
The question is, like, how long does it take for the memories to return?
I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long.
Cue the music.
Intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Were we wrong?
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we
Yeah,
fell to
jackbooted
our
thugs.
knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark.
There's some imagery for you.
Were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorned me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice.
But what did it cost?
Rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me.
When it was said?
Deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
The big train change there with the beat drop.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help.
Nice beat.
And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go. Apologies for the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on and introduce to you all everybody's hero, Venus. She's my protector, and soon you will see. In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before, and you'll be adored. You cannot ignore. It's the only way to go.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at your family, surrounded by friends.
It's the only.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
So much
I don't know what to
said
do.
in silence.
It's
It's
onto you.
timeless. It's precious sympathy. Can
know
we,
anything.
all honestly,
A smattering.
modestly take a seat and breathe? 'Cause I'm that kind of a god. Prepare the girl for precious cargo. Just mad about their tragic puppet show. As my memory erases, so will all your faces. Oblivion's the only way to go. The only way to go.
Okay, that was that went down oddly, but still.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
It's gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
Eventually.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
Yeah, if we're still
I
around.
hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help. To learn about Calliope's death?
Yes, indeed.
I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary.
Yes, indeedy.
2, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur. Medusa was there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Interesting. Venus, you're no help here.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
Some plan.
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
No, it
Unless
wasn't.
she's talking about something else.
That seems unlikely, doesn't it?
If only we'd known how serious it was. I hate to say it, but Calliope was often quite dramatic. It's why Aphrodite loved her so much. I'm afraid I can't be much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary, and I have no idea even who they are.
If Medusa was there, I'd suggest asking her how and why. Lady Aphrodite was always suspicious of her true motives.
Come now,
Wow, that awkward. That was awkward. Come now, Mom.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Damn it, Apollo, button your shirt.
So, did they have anything?
Achievement.
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Yep.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm fine. It's just a lot to consider.
So much things being considered.
Consider, she says. Only the nature of immortality. A fine evening's work.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Totally right. Or left. Up or
How are
down?
things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About,
yeah.
Never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked.
Really, Apollo.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Apollo. Always so dramatic.
Very
Well
dramatic.
done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's
True.
been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor.
Yeah, we just popped on through.
I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
All his life, he
Persephone
wanted to
saved
be a
me from
gangster.
Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Huh.
Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
My head is floating right up here.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
Who's being facetious here?
Really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
It's Wicked Grace. Oh, song.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one,
Who's the one?
violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you Grace, something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago?
Totally plausible.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages, so I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you sure seem to think a lot of my loyalty. When we met, you weren't very keen on me. Now you're suggesting we have mutual enemies. What's changed?
Good question.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you.
Phrasing?
Don't you?
You've overstayed your welcome. Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Now we're popping right back in there. Like, yeah, hell no. We're storming right back in.
You've returned. I'm glad. I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger.
So just like normal
They
dreams.
will come while you're awake. sudden flashes or snippets of deja vu.
Or Vujade.
Sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating.
All right, so we will
If
be
there's anything
hallucinating.
difficult about the process is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well.
All right, so this
Thus,
tacks
they can't
on.
help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Because it's better for them to burn out.
If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story.
Both.
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon.
It always makes sense.
Dire, but you become accustomed to it.
Do
It
we?
just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one
who
of the
was
few
me?
times I wasn't able to prepare my successor.
But which one was you?
We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was
Probably,
more
to say the
difficult
least.
taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
You were a gangster?
Are you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was.
It does fully explain the way she's
free.
dressed.
I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing...
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
She needs to return to that life.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that?
Yeah,
It's not
who
exactly
knows?
something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
All
It's a lot
right.
to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
Yo, what's the deal with you and
between
Apollo?
you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
Jilted lovers?
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades. Did I not?
Yeah.
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick. And I missed my mother.
And then your son came coming up and told you to come back.
Allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Apollo.
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done.
Absolutely nothing, yeah.
Absolutely nothing. Hades
Stuff that, like, no wonder she's
I knew
pissed.
then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah, no
From
shit.
Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her
Demeter?
name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think.
By a Hermes.
Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat.
And then when you found out...
We might have been gods once. But after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't a place.
Well, America is a bit screwed up.
We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation.
Others became Batman.
That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
Here's a question.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Where she went?
You know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
Really? How could it not be a surprise?
Cleo.
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Very.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
That's all I
Yeah,
can think of for now.
humanity kind of
I'll
sucks.
see you around.
Oh, yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Works like a cheese whiz, but the game is silent. Well, I'm not sure how to fix that, man.
Back again, Grace? People will talk.
About what? It seemed like you
wanted to keep our relationship on a business level. Yes, I help you, you help me.
Yeah, that. Though I don't know what you could need my help with.
Oh, I'm sure I'll figure something out in time. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Let's pop over here before we swing over to Medusa's.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address?
Not
I
really.
just hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love.
And she died.
She died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years.
It's like it's during a
Sure,
government
magic and
program.
whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
UFOs?
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it.
Good point.
Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Yahoo would.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What
Nah.
for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Hey.
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know what?
Right,
Something
Grace,
is
how
else is
dare
gonna
you
put a
sabotage
dent.
my dreams. I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
No, but it is appropriate, all
Source
things
of all the
considered.
drama and name the band. Okay, that's the rule.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with
Not as
who
much as
they
I
are
should,
today,
clearly.
or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's
Yes,
always talked about
totally
as this
light.
beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog.
He
Grace.
still
He
is.
pissed off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
As far as we know.
Like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Basically.
Well, pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Very true.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
Weirdly, yeah, but, you know, if the Christians say that, that means the opposite is true.
Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3.
But this game says only 3.
Had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow, I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
That's
No.
not as far as we know.
A bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Keyword, supposed to.
Mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
But then she told Hercules to fuck off.
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Clearly.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention
Like
of
if
the
they have
word
God
idols in
of, that's
relation
what
to
it'd
them.
be.
Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm
Or
raised
enemies
on
or
Hades
allies in Final
Not just
Fantasy
Zeus and
games.
Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Ooh wee ooh.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be...
Well, because, what is it, there was that episode of Star Trek, the original series, that may have been the inspiration for this game to an extent.
And no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Most of them.
Hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
It was totally valid.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back
Clearly.
with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Let's just keep bothering Persephone.
Well, if it isn't Grace appearing at my doorway once again.
Yes, we'll keep popping in.
Something specific on your mind?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
All right. I'm going to take me a break. Restroom trip. We shall return.
Let's finish this! It's too far! I'll deal with this. How about you?
All right. Good start. Good start.
Tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me. You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs. Nobody
Whoa.
would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Wow. That was fucking awesome.
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed.
Isn't going to fix that.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love. This is the rule I will most cherish breaking.
Well, we're 2 for 2 for not on that tonight.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it. Why are you trying to kill your partner? I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
It's like reach out and grab someone.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
That wasn't quite 50, Shepard.
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is...
And back. Came back with a snack. Yes, right. RC Cola in the Moon Pie. That's like a +5 to energy and +3 to nostalgia. Damn, Morgana's gonna rip into me. Thank you. Okay, of course. That is certainly a thing that was said. To Medusa's lair.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Pan, what are you doing here?
There's a good question.
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Tell me the
You
truth.
aren't just curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Good.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description.
Wait, did we hear that from Apollo?
Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena.
Which is funny considering.
What's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places.
The shadow of the shadows.
And she loathes
what
us
evil
when she
lurks
shows
in the hearts of
Is
men.
she dangerous?
The shadow
Let's
knows.
just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Yep, totally.
Maybe. Probably not.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume
you have two
know
of
how
them.
Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is
Did he?
a sad, sad.
Like,
Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse.
Allegedly.
Or so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. Word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
We go to the
You
roof.
have to follow me up here.
Nonsense. I'm helping.
Yes.
Well, can you help me pick the lock on this skylight?
Do I look like some vagabond cat burglar? It's bad
Yes.
enough I scuffed my trousers during the climb. Far be it for me to question you, Grace, but are you certain this is wise? I rather thought we would use our wits to gain entry.
I don't recall you having any suggestions, Pan.
Yep.
You
So
were
when you
so
finish
eager to
your whole I can
start
fix the
climbing
issue before the
walls, I
next
didn't
one.
want to
All right.
discourage your vigor.
Plus, you
Hope for
wanted
the
to
best,
stare
as
my
they say.
butt on the way up.
I can make the best of any situation.
And there we go. Coming?
We're both going to regret this.
Probably. Let's split up and look around.
Oh, musical number time. Who's me?
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat.
You said, but about you saying your name?
There are sacred bites.
And, well, there are some things that Texas Speak can say right and can't, so. Yeah, she's hitting those notes.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions, too.
Huh.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now,
Those eyes.
I think you're saying I can't speak, and that was why can't I speak?
Oh, she's right.
The preparation. All right, that's fine. You want the boring facts. Well, dear, this process makes your meat relax. Don't you just and miss that lovely musy taste of you. And it's just murder on the trumpers too. That thing you
That was actually quite clever.
it's true. Feels extra special doing something you can't undo. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
I'm just a temporary muse. Wait,
a temporary muse.
I'm not worth the price.
It's not something you can choose.
Not some exotic stuff.
Interesting back and forth here. Oh, flyers are up on the blues.
Nice try.
Where'd she go?
You and Athena. Here's the thing I don't get.
Oh, we gotta go Columbo.
Are you her spy? Some sort of PI?
Where's your magnum?
Am I hurting the mood when I mention her name?
The fact that she'd hate that you're on my plate only makes me more game. Look into
Medusa, look into your own eyes.
Ooh.
Okay, the phone thing doesn't work on you. Ooh. Nevertheless, let's take a look at you. Van called you hideous. That's just untrue.
Enough.
I'd kill for eyes like that. The body too.
Don't look at me.
Maybe the hair needs some attending to.
Don't look at me.
Big picture, honey. It's nothing you can't undo. Yeah, you're not a killer. You're much too cute.
Wow, really?
Little girl. No more Hail Marys.
Hail Mary.
Both know the cute girl's hue.
Oh.
So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. Your Athena's feet will be slightly tougher. She's a friend to me.
Man, I really love the artwork, but this is really quite clever with how this is playing out, taking the clever route. It's a maybe.
Did I miss something? I was hoping my entrance would be more dramatic.
Nah, you ruined the mood,
Is
Pan.
he serious?
Yeah.
It depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered.
We want to know
I
why.
want to know why.
Yeah, Sixers actually won the
I
game.
didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast.
Ah, he's a sweetheart.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
Yeah.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
Yeah.
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
Good question.
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on, hmm?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Huh.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
Nope.
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
Yeah, it
I
does.
didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
Yeah,
I
why?
agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
That's cute.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Wait, what?
Oh, is that so?
It is true. But Grace, I can explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
It would not be amusing if she did.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg
Good one. Yeah.
do not tell Athena of
Oh, the
my
burp.
indiscretion.
Thank you.
Show mercy. I know what I am, horrible.
And now that's good.
It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Like 3 out of 10 on that one.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Well, I...
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
She left?
She left?
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday.
Yeah, there will be like a third, and there's potentially like 2 more playthroughs I have to do of this at some point in time. Again, for all the achievements. Achievement!
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
Yeah, they desire the truth.
Reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean in my way? What way is that?
Yeah, what does it mean, dude?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. It's like... Fell in love with Apollo. Melted Persephone's heart. Fell in love with Pan. So again... 3 separate playthroughs off of those. This for like romance related achievement and paths. We could have been on the Pan but yeah. Trying to go for Persephone. Back to Persephone's place.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Darn right.
Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish.
Nope. We had a duet.
Maybe I better explain what happened.
Yes, lay it out there.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Aha! If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
Those are some fine qualities she has.
Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Day 5.
Oh, hi, Grace.
Hi,
I can
Hermes.
just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Something's up here.
Will there be an idol here every time I come home? Just walking into my apartment, uninvited?
Oh, I was invited. Freddy said I could stay. I haven't touched anything, I swear.
Not really my
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
Yeah,
I mean,
being
I
as
guess
people's
you could
beck
say
and
no,
call is rough.
but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Good point.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, wow, the Blues tied it up.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She sends Hermes
She
out
doesn't
to do
have
everything.
I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
It's everywhere
So what, she
and
just
nowhere.
Never leaves.
Its name is Michael McDoesn't
She'll go to
exist.
the reliquary and places
And
like
yes,
that.
that is another
Just
Hellsing
never where
Ultimate
mortals
Abridged
are.
reference.
She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
That's actually quite clever.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Totally.
Aw,
Hermes is
well,
totally
the
for
old
wheeled.
Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Oh, let's
I
go.
suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Even though we were there several times.
Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
Awkward.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. when, you know, you got it together really quick.
Pressing buttons makes things go fast. With the exception of the trip to the reliquary where the frame rate just went into the proverbial toilet. We're still definitely going on that clever road.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Damn, Mal.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like.
I do
You've
like.
certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
Yeah, do you? Do you?
I think our judgment was rash. It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Bullshit.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished.
He left the planet.
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
And on and on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Her ego can't handle it.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. You don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Facts.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult.
Oh, we're gonna make it much more difficult than it needs to be. Believe me.
Questions or concerns? Now's the time to bring them up.
Okay. Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Yes, we have. You know, can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
And as if this Athena isn't prideful.
Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
New Jersey.
Now, if there
is simple, really.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
Yeah, emphasis on the sniffing.
And I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Too late.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
And
yet you're still feared.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask.
Yeah, how convenient,
not until you
really.
regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this.
True, very true.
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Or before.
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew.
Barely knew.
Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not.
Hardly knew.
I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
Bullshit.
There's another way to resolve this, any way at all. I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Fuck you and your cookies. Oh boy.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Weird.
Is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place. And she's correct. It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
What was the
If she
plan?
left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Or more as a
I'm willing to
Vuja
wager
Day.
the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
Break in
A
and...
week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well,
Good
I'll
point.
be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
You sure this'll work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Good point.
Deja vu it is.
Vuja Day.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her.
Up
If she
until
was
that
keeping to
time.
herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
He's not wrong.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
I'm all for option A.
She's joking, right?
Yeah, she's not joking.
She's joking, right?
Nope.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Freddy dies. And we can't resurrect her this time.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
I think we're almost successful in that regard. Ooh. You know what? Be straight up. It's like, let's not piss off the Minotaur.
Ah, so that is now. Oh, you were expecting us? It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated. This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be. The course it lays out is almost always correct. The smaller things, they are subject to free will and frequently change.
Yes.
However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a reason why you believe my answer will be different now? The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
Right.
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes. What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death? Is she a suspect?
Yes,
She's
she
an
is.
idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
Very true. Very true.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous. Got it.
Big room.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Walk around.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Yes,
Calliope must
where?
have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Forward focus. That way. That running animation, though.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
All the relics of the...
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it? Is that a weapon? A musical instrument?
Both. It's both.
Maybe it's both. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Golden apple.
Freddy? Are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am. They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Yes, it is.
I don't even know what language that is.
Greek.
Is this an armory, too?
Yes, it's the don't fuck with this armory.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Yeah, that's what Indiana Jones would say. But the mirror is what we're looking for.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh.
Definitely uh-oh.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Nope.
Okay, then. What's happening? Why didn't it work?
And trying to retrace your steps.
Oh! Grace?
Run!
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
What in the world?
No, I won't let you.
And you know, it still doesn't make sense why she does that. I mean, that's some strong friend devotion, but still.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do.
So somebody's messed with it.
Fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. Now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
How can you say that? I didn't mean for this to happen.
Your intentions are irrelevant, Grace. All choices have consequences.
I didn't choose this. I wouldn't have let her.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Alright, somebody's gonna clean that up. Back to the apartment.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
Well, we did say it.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Yeah.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess.
But it's
Zeus
not, but
might
it wasn't
have,
her.
in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the Furies?
Yes, we need the lore.
They seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
Which
There
laws are
ancient
due?
laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
But if the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
Completely.
They're not assassins, Grace.
Oh,
They exist
shit.
to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
They're totally obliged.
Can these Fates really control the future?
To some extent.
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
That's tough.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
Where?
How long that would take? Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
Really?
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough, apparently.
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Very convenient.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Most certainly the time.
I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus Its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
A rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along?
Just making sure.
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No,
of course not.
That's not why.
Alright, well, okay, that's good enough for me.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A lot of trouble.
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Yeah, let her try.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
No, you just go down, go
The
again.
entrance
You
at
just
Lake
go to New
Avernus was
Jersey.
Sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Yes.
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
Alright, cut him open.
Like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Was another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
Well, the question is, what happened to all the old souls?
Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Nice apartment building.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
Yep.
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know.
I know.
Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes.
Yes.
I'm at the edge of it, but without the Fates...
Yes, and
I'll
edging
never
can
know
only
the
last
truth.
for so long.
And that means
what?
Going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Okay.
Into the trunk of the car.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, The underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Into the glowing yellow pool.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Ah, just like my hometown.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Yep.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals.
I wouldn't say it's
regarding how he once
popular, but
came
it's
to
kind of the
underworld
well-known.
to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
Meet him in a singing contest.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Again, the artwork in this game, top notch.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Like, the barge, the dead. He be huge.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld.
Oh, sorry.
And shall
No
be
worries.
again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
She's amusing.
He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Somebody get Corona PSP or something.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
That was adorable. He was like, yes, he's going to be amused. Clearly, a musical interlude is about to happen. I'm sure there's some shades floating around in Hades. Not many, but
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse.
Blow who?
Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water.
In the water, you say?
I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin.
Like, listen to her song.
This hell is mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
Anyway, I do kind of wish it was like that was more full screen instead of like letterbox. And look, it's Orpheus.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
To the bathroom.
About to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
He's an asshole, that's who he is.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
He's a master of his craft.
Coming.
We have to take back.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
What is mine? Forget why we came here.
There's a name here.
I won't forget.
That reeks
But you
of
can bet he knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Good question.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Yeah, don't worry. You were waiting for her to be coming, and now she came.
Lovely tune.
Phrasing.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome.
Oh, poor Benny.
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Are you really that good?
Down, loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's
He said loop it.
I wouldn't say that I'm late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been. The best you've ever seen. The best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay.
Very much so.
Gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it. Do, I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
You were dead and a ghost.
Stolen. After I murdered the king, you should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy, you kick the ground.
Oh, he is a boy.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
Yes, you are.
I'm an immortal. I'm not a dead bard. Honestly, I'm here to rule. This role isn't open. Your queen has returned.
Your Majesty won't let this man be forgotten.
Orpheus, you'll never be
Yeah, he will be forgotten. Going down to the deeper depths of Tartarus.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
If I didn't do what I was told, I'd be dragged across the palace floor. Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice still gone. For what it's worth, you've my apology. But I assure you, nothing more. For deep down you know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
There's no revenge.
This was never gonna end the way you wanted to. And I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I've forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded.
Cerberus' head was chopped off and mounted on top of the throne.
My lady of the night.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually.
All right, then. There you go.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
You need a throw pillow or something there.
I'm guessing now's when you break the bad news. Am I right?
You knew?
I suspected. Now I know. I'd still like to hear it, though.
I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
All right, fair enough.
I suspected as much. I mean, if it was so easy, why didn't Orpheus bring back Eurydice?
Indeed.
Was this your plan the entire time? Right from when you first offered to help me?
I hoped. So, in part, yes.
Fair enough.
I should have realized it sooner, before we even came here. I guess neither of us is as smart as we think we are.
Grace,
But it all worked out, right? You got what you came for, and I got exactly nothing. Just like you planned.
Woof.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
That gets you right here. Achievement. Hey. Hey, look, you showed up.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You just went to Elysium, that's all.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
Nope, definitely not. There's still a trial to go through.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Yes, it is. How dare you argue with
You're
me?
wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
There we go, hey. Sup?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
Gotta get all those lecturers in.
I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
But the arguments were awesome.
Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once,
okay.
Persephone.
So it's like copying over the same piece of thing over. It's like a VHS tape.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Say what?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Start talking.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing.
Oh, so she was bleeding on the floor.
To see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Well.
And you made it. For what it's worth, thank you.
You're thanking me?
You gave me a gift, Calliope. Everything that happened afterwards, it wasn't your fault.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Alright, so what more about the
Apollo hates using
prophecies?
his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How
Desperate
did
for
you
what?
even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Clearly he would.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Exactly.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
Oh.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Well, shit.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
As I say, we got questions. We got no answers.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
Like, how did he know about it?
So where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
I mean, I would.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Time to say goodbye, I guess.
Musical number.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
Not yet. There's still like the big wrap-up day.
Within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone,
Yep, that's exactly the fresh start. Yeah. Oh, you're starting from the. I thought you already started your current playthrough. So I misinterpret what you said earlier. Yep. Yeah, that's basically your tutorial and getting the start of it.
I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Ah. Achievement.
You've returned.
Can I pause from here? Yes, I can. Okay. I want to core actually doing anything. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. All right, I gotta take I'm gonna take me a break, folks. We shall be back. Mainly need to stretch my legs.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
What was that?
The plot.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you.
Alright, this place looks pleasant. I take that back! Whee!
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
I'm about to say that she just bang his head off her chest or off the bar. Either way, nice.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Yes. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself. Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
Yeah.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you.
And we have returned it.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
Nope.
Then what happened?
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
That's all you have to say?
Oh?
You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Yes.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Well, you've been wrong about a lot of things.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned, Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And
Yep.
your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Yeah, which is why we took that break when we did.
Great.
Yep, time to confront him.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. Sound like I was in the middle of anything.
You weren't in the middle of anything. You were in the corner. Gotta grab them cheese doodles.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
She's absolutely livid.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings.
What did you do now?
You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped.
Two lives.
Never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend.
Yeah, we try to be understanding
you
here.
Owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Drop in on Pan. Panda Man.
Pan? Are you here?
Yep,
Man.
guess not.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
No, I wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well,
he's not going to say
You might be
no.
behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
Something big.
Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way?
Yeah, it's always the way.
Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay, where do I begin?
From the beginning.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
But it makes sense.
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
Yep, poor life
Frankly,
decisions. We
change
can relate.
is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
The look on her face is like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, boy.
It's been difficult, looking at you and knowing a part of her was inside you. At first, when I thought you might have actually killed her, I was enraged. But I'm the one I should be angry at.
Yeah, yes, we are.
I'd be away.
Because it's a...
Wasted all that time. And now she's gone.
Like... Yeah, because I realized, I looked at how long my original playthrough went. It's like, oh, shoot, this can be done in one night. If I...
That's why you pulled away from me, isn't it? At the club. You look at me and see her.
It was like an extended one. Get like as many achievements as go in one night.
It's not that simple, Grace.
So what is it then? Tell me.
And it's not often I replayed a game twice within the same year.
I don't know if I can do this.
Although we did it last year with Mass Effect 1.
Us.
That doesn't sound like the Persephone I know. She's never backed down from a challenge.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you? Or because Calliope is a part of you?
The answer is yes to that
As you
question.
gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace.
Yes.
I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
And what if I still want this? Us? What then?
I'd say you were a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, and I basically speed ran it last
Is it any
December into
easier out there?
January.
Do you miss
And because I had
being
like
a mortal,
I was doing
Grace?
some kind of marathoning streams on weeknights.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
The
It's a whole
trial.
thing, I hear.
We're going to court.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
That strong profile. To the community building. The exit is that way. Back to where it all began. It started
So this
with
is
an
it.
audition.
All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Ah, son of... That's the second time tonight it crashed. Thankfully, it autosaves. I think I had the same problem in the original playthrough. I'll have to double check that stream in the archive. Plus, this would mean like
So this is it.
Monday we do The Walking Dead.
new
Not
friends
my
have
first time
lied to
playing,
you,
but a version I don't have achievements
Somehow
on.
they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
I'm right here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting,
Achievements.
no star to be seen.
I already got a design of word that says like A with a slice of cheese and like a mint or something.
As it burns deep inside, bright enough to
Then
guide
achievement at the bottom, written like across the bottom.
But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain.
Unless you're in an amphibious car designed by the guys who used to host Top Gear.
You remain. I do not
Chat synergy unlocked. We're going to court.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
She's so damn cheerful.
Athena, we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace. Whatever you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
Like I said, see, like you can tell this is the freaking mood. This Hermes mood, and then you got Athena says like it totally gives away, even if you didn't know at this point, which you wouldn't know at this point, that she's the villain. It's like, well, now that I think about it, isn't Athena like one of the main antagonists, or eventually antagonists in the God of War series? That damn owl.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Time to start singing. Damn it, Apollo, you could have put on a suit and tie. Yeah, granted, I wouldn't, but still.
Brothers.
At least button a button on that shirt.
Everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Yeah, by clinging to the old ways and such.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain?
Each time we pass on our Eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you.
Ego, red flags. Not just red flags, crimson.
Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep
you see a lot of lies in that.
Alive.
You'll do anything?
Yeah.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Oh, yes, we have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the Eidolon.
Yes, musicals.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy?
Ooh.
Tell them.
Of course, it's me.
Like,
The one who gets it.
like how many times is like it's all about Athena. Athena, Athena, Athena. It's like Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck. Little girls, seems like a theme here.
Yeah, Athena's certainly not hiding her feelings on this in this song.
A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness. Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too. Of course you would make it all about you. Wait, you're saying she is a narcissist, so now there's two. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame.
Oh, it's her fault.
I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too.
Oh, yeah, she brings out the fates.
You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked.
Well, too late for that. You kind of wrecked it yourself.
And effect.
Yeah, you got. That's basically it.
I didn't know how lost I was until you found me.
Oh, well timed then.
Athena, you know me. I'm not the kind who is ruled by emotion. But I don't want to be a murder accessory.
I really wish this was like a full screenshot, not letterbox, because that was actually a great little static screen.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy.
would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one.
Yeah, you would think you would have learned when Kratos kicked your ass.
Has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong.
Like they're standing in a river of blood. A slime! It's a river of slime!
It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this. All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
I know the proper choice would be the puncher, but I did that in an earlier playthrough. And again,
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
Is she in charge?
But this is one throne I won't be holding on to for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
Yeah, no shit.
Away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
Campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
Yeah, it is.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
Yeah, make them all celebrities.
I'd like a moment alone.
Literal idols. Pan would go into politics.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
fulfilled it. Haven't we prevented it?
I'm the last muse. It was my trial. Now what's happening to the idols because of it?
We're no longer continuing. Not as we were. Yes, I see.
Athena couldn't conceive of a change that didn't mean death for the idols. But here we are.
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted things to continue between us. Now that things are finally resolved, I understand if you feel differently.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. I'm assuming I don't feel differently.
Trying to let me off the hook?
Okay.
It doesn't sound like you.
True. I always take what I want.
I'll make sure I understood that correctly.
Me too.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Still living in the same dingy apartment. Weird fridge.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to
Yes.
be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress.
Head in the bags, Sino.
Every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yes, we would.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
That too. That too.
Who could blame him?
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Asterion is not, currently. He's going to appear on the next season of that, television dating...
He's gonna do what?
I thought that was just a rumor.
No. He is really doing it.
Asterion's rather thrilled at all the attention. Last I spoke to him.
I don't understand the appeal.
He's a sweetheart, and you know it. I hope you find someone awesome.
Yeah, I feel like we screwed Asterion over.
I assume she's the same as always.
She is. Hecate enjoys the solitude. At any rate, she claims everything will change for us soon enough.
It is written, I'm guessing?
Naturally.
What's Medusa up to?
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She's staying with me, for now. You did promise my help with her curse, if you recall.
Yes, we did.
How's that going?
Better than I might have expected. I have a few old friends who owe me favors, and they're making headway. Medusa is positively giddy at the prospect. She offered to help manage the underworld as repayment, which I can't say I mind.
Hopefully she doesn't turn it into her personal buffet.
She will.
Not if she wants her curse broken. We have an understanding.
It's kind of you to take such a chance, sister.
Oh, I'm used to handling the odd snake. Frankly,
phrasing.
The opportunity to try.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well,
She's
she
moved to
was wrong about
Florida.
a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Yeah, I was right.
Back to the old world?
Well, I was right. Kind of
Why
like
would
Florida.
travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
She'll cause a civil war.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the oracle.
Totally can believe it.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
He's gone into politics.
No one's seen
Oh,
him.
wait.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Will it really?
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
I've been thinking about selling the club, actually.
The underworld?
Really?
Really?
I have the real thing, after all. I don't need a substitute.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility. Also, I wanted to free up some of my time.
Damn right she wanted to free us some time.
For me?
You've been on the road single-handedly keeping the idols afloat. I thought you could use some company.
If I didn't know better, I'd say somebody misses me.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd simply like to try something new.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I do miss you.
Uh-huh.
A little.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
And everybody's admiring those abs.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
Sounds like he said to say grace instead of see grace,
I
but
told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but
today is not that day, clearly. He's compensating for something. Yeah. That beard. Not that I can really talk in that regard, but yes.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Positively did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Take a hint, dude.
Of course. I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, he could take the hint. Let's go do this. Scoots. Excusez.
I have something I'd like to say.
Oh, yeah?
Moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken pieces and assemble a life life that you were proud to live. We fought for retribution, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, but you, Grace. I've regained more than I could hope for. In your name, I will lead the dead. The scars I have collected won't define me. A mighty future lies ahead. You and I, Grace, together victorious. There's nothing to stop us now.
Troy Baker, voice of Apollo. Laura Bailey, voices Grace. Together victorious. Hey, who's the voice of Oracle? Alright. Well, since we already... Hey, Felicia Day, the voice of Athena. Hey, look at that. There's a name that's been mentioned a few times on stream. That thanks in part to Captain Cylon. Hey, Felicia Day was in this game too. Since we have finished the game earlier this year, we're not counting it for this year's tour. And 6.5 hours. It is roughly about the same length as the earlier playthrough. Give or take number of breaks and stuff. But we will let the credits roll into their completion. Because that's how we do. Wait, not you, certainly not. So that means let me do a check here on the achievals. On it. So achievements that still need to be won. Virtuoso, which is listen to every song. I'm at 86% on that. Maestro, music is now your province. I'm not sure. 61% on that. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is there. Charismatic, your heart was always in the right place. That's basically green choices all the way through. The answer is you. Found love with Apollo. Shared his dance, fell in love with Pan. So that's actually two separate playthroughs that need to be done. One with Apollo, pursuing that romance, and one with Pan. So, yeah, those are interesting choices. Those are going to be interesting dares. Especially since realize it's like, yeah, Pan, but of the two, Pan is certainly the more charming. Like, if I was in Grace's boots, of the two, you just realize that Pan would just make things a lot more interesting than Apollo would. Everything has changed. You'll always have your friends. I think that's the Green Choice playthrough. Decided to stick with your bestie. Oh, okay. Oh, I never sided with... I did not side with Freddy in the initial playthrough. I chose a neutral response. Also, things that need to be done. Allow Orpheus to remain on the throne. So we're going to piss off Persephone at some point on a future playthrough. And then on a fourth playthrough, destroy the throne. And then not trust Athena, and not trust Medusa. All right, and what's this? Oh, and then forgive at the very end. Oh, finish a game with no romance partners. Oh wow! Wait. All right, so that is. That is 1, 2. That's actually 3 more playthroughs that has to be done start to finish. Wow. So, at the very least, we can safely say that at least twice next year we will be, it's like, again, spacing them out. There will be Saturday nights dedicated to Stray Gods, a role-playing musical. Potentially three Saturday nights. It was like we could potentially sort it out. Because we did the first playthrough of this in January. Here was the second playthrough here in November. And so it was like it'll kind of like line up with other games and stuff. So this way we would slot this into a Saturday night stream. Because it means starting it and finishing it and all sorts of it. But yeah, I have 70% of the achievements. Yeah. And I did rate the game over on trueachievements.com. I gave it a 4.5. That instead of giving it a full 5, the reason why I did not give it a full 5 is because, remember, it does have a tendency to crash at some points, and that frame rate drop in the exterior portions of the Weckery is kind of weird, but oh well. So yes, the question is, will we play this game again? Absolutely. Do I have the game capture up on this? Oh, yes, I do. There we go. I forgot I threw this up there. I really should have like a full-on credit screen outright, but let the credits roll, as they say. So, as I mentioned, Monday, we are going into Telltale Games with The Walking Dead. The plan will be to space things out. Episodes 1 and 2 of Walking Dead Season 1 on Monday. Episodes 3 and 4 on Tuesday. And episode 5 plus the 300 days thing, because I think that's included, will be on whatchamacallit, Thursday stream. Of course, I think that's included with it. And then Saturday will be Marvel Rivals. We'll dedicate that night to it, which means Saturday and Sunday will kind of like back to back with two team shooter games, which is going to be interesting. To try and learn a different team shooter, so that's going to be nuts. And then we got Monday, the following Monday, Indiana Jones returns to the channel. Like, we've done in years past playthroughs of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis and the Last Crusade. I think we done a couple. Did we do? I'm trying to think. Did I do Lego Indiana Jones on stream, console wise? At least the original adventures. Yes, we did. We did that in 2022, and of course, and of course, I could try. Actually, I actually do have a reason to go back to Lego Indiana Jones, because I completed Lego Batman 2. I got every single achievement in Lego Batman 2. So I have a save for Lego Indiana Jones. So possibly to, go back to it and go after stuff just for the hell of it. Of course, then there's the sequel Lego, but that's another thing. As well. Let's see. And at some point, I gotta play that sequel, Lego Indiana Jones 2: The Adventures Continues, which I do have that for the PS3. Also on the Xbox 360 version, which is backwards compatible. That sequel game, I did not like when I played the PS3 version, because what they did was like remixes and stuff of the original trilogy stages, and they got kind of like nuancy. But, pop back over here. As we... As I said, when I have, excuses to replay stuff... There certainly are. Okay, gotta read that later. Okay, Captain Cylon, I see it says vents. Always the damn vents. If somebody knows about sending Tali into the vents in Mass Effect 2 and the hero complained about it in Mass Effect 3. Alright, so let me move this back down. There. So tomorrow night, we got Overwatch. Wait, do I have the thing there for... No, I was talking about my... There we go. No, if there is... Tally, I was set on fire. She did fine. I was set on fire. Yeah, because... No, you can't, because you don't get Tally in time to take her to meet Jack on Grissom Academy. Which is just awful when you think about it. At the same time, it makes sense, but I mean, that's why you take Edie on Grissom Academy, because at the very least, you get the one line from Jack to Edie. Hey, Edie. Hey, now you got him from looking from like a sex toy to a sex bot. So. But the percentage breakdowns here. 12% of people have managed to melt Persephone's heart. 21% on cunning. So 11:30. So like everything on November 30th that we did. Funny enough, I actually did like. Okay, it's a nice mix based on like on individual playthroughs there. See, these will be bragging rights right here. These two, Virtuoso and Maestro. So few people fell in love with Pan. Why? Even fewer people left Orpheus in charge. Well, I guess I know what combination will happen in the eventual third playthrough. Romance Pan and leave Orpheus in charge. Oh, that's gonna be a cursed playthrough. While at the same time making green choices the entire way. Again, that's gonna be the most cursed playthrough. But also, one thing I love about the Xbox achievements here is like you can actually get these stuff as wallpapers, and not just use them for on the consoles, but also on the PC side. There have been some good ones. That one not so good. That in and of itself is badass. I mean, yep. And when did the initial playthrough? What's the one for actually finishing it? Oh yeah, 11:23. No, 11:20. Yeah, what am I looking at there? Here. The actual last achievement on a regular playthrough that I beloved and precious. Well, that describes Sarah in a nutshell. She would probably agree because she's loony. She's daft and loony. All right, so there we go. So if you missed anything here tonight, the VOD will obviously be up shortly after the stream ends, and of course it'll be ported to the YouTube channel by the end of about a week, about 8 days from today. But now it is that time, the time to find someone to raid. Let's see, who shall we visit today? There are Final Fantasy, Dragon Age the Veilguard, Thank you. Advantage of these longer streams. More redemptions for hydration. We'll go drop in on Intergalactic Pants. They're doing Dragon Age the Veilguard things. So which means, for me, it's going to be a raid and lurk and mute because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But I know Pants, I don't know him, but, dropped in on Pants enough times to know they're an awesome streamer and everything of that sort. Very entertaining and silly. Plus, when we raid them, we always seem to scare them they set their raids up to be that certain way. So not my fault. Oh, they are about to end. Okay, yeah, because typically I would end at 10 o'clock on Saturday. So, in that case, new plan. New plan, same as the old plan. I know Oldish is going to be about to end too. E. Well, you know what? We got movie sign. Yep. You know what? Alternate plan. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Alternate plans. So there we go. Imagine if there was a Red Dwarf channel.
Excellent!
Because it will be cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. We're all alone, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun. I want to lie shit-faced and comatose, sipping fresh mango juice. Not the exact real words, but that's what it always sounds like to me. But anyway, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for Captain Cylon and everyone else. We'll see you tomorrow for Overwatch. Good night, folks.